Matinee baseball from MLB Network. We're live at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the New York Yankees. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next. Masahiro Tanaka gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy with a powerhouse slider. This is his bread and butter pitch. Has the other repertoire, but this pitch makes his fastball better. He'll throw a slider to both sides of the plate. He can throw it up, down, in, and out. Extreme command of the slider, and it's one of the reasons why he's one of the top pitchers in the game right now.
Now batting, Jeff McNeil. He will lead this one off today. Here comes the first pitch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Pitch on the way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The 1-2. He pulls this one into right. Judge is there to put it away for out number 1. And now a chance to meet the Mets. How do they go about taking down their division rival, Mark DeRosa?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up steps the power bat of Peter Alonso. First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
On to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
Well, even though these two teams are in different leagues, they do play each other every year because of the crosstown rivalry, and it's always pretty fun.
Yeah, and for the players, Matt, they love it. Not only is there more on the line than usual, like bragging rights, but they're not having to stay at hotels and all that. It's just like a normal home game where they're driving to a different ballpark.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off the table. You can get a lot of swinging strikes with that.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. Stanton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Down in order go the Mets. Nothing in the Mets half of the first. The Yankees' first set of swings coming up. Crosstown action on MLB Network. Jacob deGrom, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Jacob deGrom is just a solid pitcher. He's not overpowering in any sense with any of his 3 pitches. Good sinking fastball, 93 to 96. Great slider and a really good changeup. What makes him so good? He'll throw all 3 of his pitches at any time.
Digging in now, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Ball one, no strike.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
Here's big Aaron Judge. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's 1 for 5. He's set and the pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. LeMahieu on at first, nobody out. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
The 1-2 misses, ball 2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. You know, it's always interesting to see a hitter's lifetime numbers against a pitcher and vice versa. Well, in this matchup, he has some pretty impressive ownage, as they say. 4 home runs in past at-bats, so that's definitely something to keep an eye on.
Stepping in, Aaron Hicks. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Behind 0-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 1-0 home. Count even now at 1-1. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
2-1.
And here's a pitch swung on and grounded toward Rosario at short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. An inning in the books, scoreless on MLB Network. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. In past meetings with Tanaka, just a 3 for 13 batting line. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see two different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
You know, Dero, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
3-1 to the Mets left fielder. The 3-1. Lined hard toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And my spotlight's going to shine down on Gleyber Torres. He mans the second base position unbelievably, but he can also offer his manager some versatility. The bat plays big time as well, and he has a strong arm.
So one away here with the bases empty, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Popped him up. Torres is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped up. Urshela waits on it. And the inning is over. Mets go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Giancarlo Stanton now in previous duels with DeGrom. He's a .333 hitter. He's also taken him deep 4 times. First pitch on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
That one's in there. 3-1. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. they're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone. So if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
Here's the defensive alignment for the New York Metropolitans. And let's focus on Robinson Cano, one of the softest hands in all our sport. Probably turns one of the best double plays in the game. Captain of the defense.
Ready now, Gary Sanchez. Pitch on the way. Slider laid off for a ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1 the count.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Didi Gregorius is on deck. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Cano is there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll move to the third with no score. J.D. Davis the next to bat. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. One and one.
1 strike.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
2-2.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. And he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here. But at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Davis stands at second with no outs. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The 0-2 once more is a sinker in the dirt.
1-2.
The 1-2. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Liner towards second, and that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. McNeil, a 6'1" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. He was a 12th round selection back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
With two strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Third inning, no score to this point. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Working for the punch out and the offering, and the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Now the payoff pitch home, and he fouls this one off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Line drive to center field. And there's a base hit as the runner will score from third, and that gives the Mets a 1-0 lead. And he will make it to third by a whisker as he's safe on a very close play.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Back up the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Now batting.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Striding forward now, Michael Conforto hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
First pitch on its way. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
0-1 pitch on its way. And this will be fouled away. First and second now, 1 man out. Conforto behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A bullet to first base. And now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Mets lead this one 2-0. Striding into the box, Edwin Encarnacion as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Encarnacion brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those. Nice execution right there,
Batting
Dan.
done.
Kept his front shoulder
The
in,
third baseman.
kept his hands inside the
Theo
baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Popped him up. Rosario over to his right. One away.
That's exactly
Now
what
batting.
they wanted out of
The
that pitch
first
up in
baseman,
the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop out. Well executed pitch there.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Now the 1-0 finds the zone, strike one.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Encarnacion leads off first with one away. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards K.
Comes set. Now the pitch. Still even at 2-2. Here's another 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. McNeil sprinting after it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
The right fielder,
So it's a runner at
99.
first with two gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball one. A runner on first with two away. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all four quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number two.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Hit hard on the ground to second. There's Cano. Throw on the second for the force, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Mickey Callaway, the Mets skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now that's popped up. LeMahieu is right there to take it in, and on 1 pitch, that's all for Cespedes.
The batter, number 24.
Digging in to try it again, Robinson Cano. He flew out in his last at-bat. Cano waits on the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Now another 0-2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches, they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard to do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. As Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Again, with 2 outs, the pitcher was mentally in the dugout already. Now he's got to regroup and find a way to get out of this. Hard not to feel for the guy.
Standing in now, J.D. Davis, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Mets strand 1, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Stepping up to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Cespedes is going back, still ranging back. A leap at the wall, but forget it, it's gone, a home run. A solo shot here to left, and the Yankees are on the board. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
Now batting, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Torres. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
3-0 to him now. Here it is, the 3-0. 3-1 the count now. There's ball four.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. A 1 pitch on its way. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The 0-2 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. The 1-2. Misses above the zone for a ball.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs trying to get it right by him.
Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Here's Didi Gregorius as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
That's a ball.
2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Striding forward now is the DH, Brandon Nimmo. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1. Well, now that we're midway through this one, it's safe to say that runs have been at a premium, and both starters, doing it in different ways, have turned in excellent performances.
Dan, you could speak to this. Obviously, 2 different ways to skin a cat. One's a finesse guy working all 4 quadrants, keeping guys off balance. The other a flamethrower coming right at you.
Yeah, it's been a story of like 2 different styles of pitches, but both getting the same thing. Both throwing strikes early, keeping the ball down in the zone. As you touched on it, there's more than one way to get around through a lineup, and we've seen one guy with power and one guy do it more skill and finesse.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Stanton, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The batter, number 1.
In now, Ahmed Rosario. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Judge. And he makes the catch in the corner.
Now batting.
Standing in, Jeff McNeil. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Wow, I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, and all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out over the plate.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Up next will be the power bat of Peter Alonso as he'll take a look at ball one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Now the 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Pitch to the plate is a splitter that misses, so he's behind in the count now, 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
McNeil at second with 2 down. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
In now, Michael Conforto. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. Two balls and no strikes to the Mets center fielder.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Tough 2-0 pitch there as he swings through the splitter. 2-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. 2 left for the Mets as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. A lot of their outs have come from weak contact and strikeouts as a result of chasing pitches outside the strike zone. He said it's going to be extremely important for them going forward to be more selective with their swings and force the opposition to throw more strikes.
Thank you, Heidi. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. 0-1 count and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Striding in, Gio Urshela. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Davis brings it in, and that's the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Popped him up. Davis has room in foul territory, and that's the third out. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1. Next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Yoenis Cespedes. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
You know, Madden, every team has that one guy, and Yoenis Cespedes is that guy for the Mets. Completely changes that complexion of that Mets betting order.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Good breaking ball right there. Good hard slider. The count now 0-2. He's getting deep into the outing, but his slider is still staying sharp. He doesn't look at all like he's starting to tire. He looks as good now as he did early on in the game.
Cespedes behind the ball and 2 strikes.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
The 1-2. Here's Cespedes with a drive. That's high and deep to left field. Into the second deck and gone. A solo home run here off the bat of Yoenis Cespedes, and the Mets have taken a 3-1 lead.
Certainly a home run worthy of show track, and we see here that ball was blasted off the bat at 116 miles an hour. The distance wasn't too shabby either.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Chad Green takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 57, Chad Green.
Robinson Cano will be the first one to greet him as he'll start fresh here with the bases empty following the home run.
0.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard but foul. No outs, nobody on. Back up the middle. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 40.
One away now for the Mets in the 6th, and next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. First delivery to him on the way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Davis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Misses, ball 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Leading off the inning, Aaron Judge, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Aaron Judge.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Hey guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
And the pitch on 2-1. Chased a bad ball up out of the zone, 2-2.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game, just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
3-2 to the Yankees center fielder. Judge leads off second with nobody out. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
When a guy homers off you early in the game, the last thing you want to do is challenge him and maybe have him do it again. He was a lot more careful with him there.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Torres. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. The 0-1 pitch. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Giancarlo Stanton. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty B, this pitch count continues to go up, near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning. And Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him. You know, usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people in runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full, 3-2.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are 2 gone.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Next for the Yankees.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Didi Gregorius, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Fouled off. Ready on 0-2. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. The set and the 1-2. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Yankees leave them loaded, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here in the Bronx, getting set for the 7th inning now with the Mets out on top. But first, let's check out the game summary through the first 6 innings of baseball. next will be the designated hitter, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Brandon Nimmo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Nimmo with an even count of 2-2 now. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Ready for another shot now, Ahmed Rosario. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Up top, it's 2-0. Two balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hits a Gregorius at short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. At the plate, Jeff McNeil. His prior history versus this arm, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Here's the first pitch to him. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Hicks going back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Standing in now, Peter Alonso, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. McNeil stands at second with 2 gone.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
The 1-2. Still 1-2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back to Yankee Stadium after this. Edwin Encarnacion now. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Hey, this guy's pitching pretty well as we're rolling into the late innings. It's interesting, though. His first pitch strike percentage, less than 40% so far in this one.
1-1 the count. 1-1 now to Encarnacion. High that time with the slider, taken for a ball. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cespedes is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
Next for the Yankees.
Now in the box, Gio Urshela. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
The seventh inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
And here's a pitch swung on and grounded toward Rosario at short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
No balls and a strike to count. Here's the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. A bouncer to the left side. Davis has got it. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Score holds. It's 3-1. Tommy Canley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 48, Tommy Canley.
Digging in, Michael Conforto. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
The center fielder, Michael Conforto.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. As we head into the later innings in this game, I think it's safe to say that both starters have given their teams a great chance to win here today.
Wow, D-Row, we've seen one power pitcher, one finesse guy, but both of them on point. 2 different ways to get through a lineup, and both of them have worked.
Yeah, Dan, tip of the cap to both starters, right? 2 different ways. The power guy was on top of his game. Not really mincing much, just coming right down the throat at these offensive players. The finesse guy did exactly what he's always done. Move the ball up and down, in and out, and get it to the bullpen.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. The 2-2 one more time is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Yoenis Cespedes will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped him up. Sanchez shading to his right, makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Now batting.
So two are gone in the Mets half of the eighth, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now. Up and out over the plate, but a cold strike. 2-1. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hicks on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Mets, and it's still 3-1. Jerry Familia is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 27, Jerry Familia.
Next for New York, Aaron Judge. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there, no balls and a strike. A pause and the 0-2. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Cano has it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Final line there for the Mets starting pitcher. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. And here's a slider for a called strike.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and
Now
he just
batting,
didn't get the
second
bat through
baseman,
the zone in time.
Glaber.
The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Into the box, Torres, as he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On the ground to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They still trail it here 3-1. Ready for another chance? Wilson Ramos. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is line to left. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Into the box now, J.D. Davis, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. In his career against this pitcher, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. It's 1-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2 pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
First delivery to him on the way. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
I mean, the obvious key right now is the movement on his 2-seamer. He's able to spot it up in when he has to, and he's able to go backdoor.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And there's ball 2 now. 3-1. Ahmed Rosario would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1. Inside, he misses, ball 4.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. First pitch on its way. In the air now, out to left. On the move is Stanton. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Mets lead 1 as the lead remains 3-1. Seth Lugo
please.
comes out of the bullpen
Now
to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 67, Seth Lugo.
Now at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. Past matchups against Seth Lugo. He's gone 3 for 11. He also has 1 home run. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Hot shot down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. One and 2 to the Yankees catcher.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
The 1-2. Count still at 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Stepping in now, Didi Gregorius.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Cespedes is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. New York led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Jacob deGrom is credited with the win. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious New York Mets, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. The winning pitcher is Jacob deGrom. The loss goes to Masahiro Tanaka. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
From the Bronx, MLB Network brings you baseball from Yankee Stadium. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. We've got an excellent matchup on our hands in this one. Two of the league's craftiest starters go head-to-head next. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Tanaka right now is the best of all of their starting pitchers. Good fastball, 92 to 94. Best pitch is the split finger. He'll throw it early. He'll throw it often. If he has the good split, these hitters are in for a long night.
Now at the plate, Jock Peterson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder, number 31, Jock Peterson.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And we are underway from Yankee Stadium as the first pitch is taken for ball one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
One and one to the Dodgers leadoff man. The 1-1. Taken, strike two. Tanaka has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is Hicks. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. A solo home run there for Jock Peterson. And the Dodgers strike first, 1-0.
Well, this has started off certainly quick. First batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
Batting second.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Bases are empty here, nobody out. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Line drive to left. Stanton is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, I know these guys love what Justin Turner brings to their offense. Go look at the numbers. He hit over .310 last year and was consistent most of the year. I'm looking forward to him having another solid campaign.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last two guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
Standing in now, Cody Bellinger. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
Coming to the plate now, A.J. Pollock. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. And that misses. 1-1. Bellinger is off at first with 2 away. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But the Dodgers are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. On to the bottom of the first now from Yankee Stadium. It's now 1-0 L.A. Hyunjin Ryu gets the start for Los Angeles in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, he reminds me, he's the closest thing that I've seen to David Wells. You watch him throw, he's 89 to 93 miles an hour, kind of a big, loopy, overhand curveball. Does have the hard slider and the changeup. A good athlete for a big guy. You'll know if he's on early, he has to get his breaking pitches over to make his fastball effective.
Standing in, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
A shot down the first baseline. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Hey, there's a bullet down the right field line. That had double written all over it, but a great job by the right fielder to cut it off and keep him to a single.
Nice aggressive turn by the batter right there, but hats off to the right fielder to keep him from getting the scoring position.
Here's big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Too low, 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. Into the second deck and gone. All rise, Aaron Judge, a 2-run shot, and the Yankees take the lead. It's 2-1. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on ShowTrack. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Into the box, Aaron Hicks.
Aaron Hicks.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Sharp ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Stepping in, Torres. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a high chopper. Bellinger's got it. One there. Back to first. And great work by the pitcher hustling over to cover as he takes the throw for the 3-6-1 double play. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Matt, I can't wait to see what Aaron Judge has in store. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
Giancarlo Stanton now. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu. He's gone 3 for 6. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pollock has a read on it, and the inning is over. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. 2-1 New York. Leading off the inning, Corey Seager, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Corey Seager.
Here's the first pitch to him. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a real treat today. Guys, what can we expect from the matchup?
Well, Matty, these are 2 guys that aren't hard throwers. They're more touchy-feely guys. Hard, soft, up, down, in and out, D-row. And these are the kind of guys that can really frustrate you when you're in that batter's box.
100%, Dan. When you got a flamethrower on the mound, he's going to live and die with his good stuff. But when you got a finesse guy out there, you step out of the box and a lot of different thoughts start entering your mind. What should I sit on? This is going to be an interesting matchup.
Into the box now, number 45. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. First offering on its way. Hit down the line at first, but this is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off for ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now a hard liner. Foul. The 2-2. Popped straight up. Urshela in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Alex.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. First delivery to him on the way. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Hicks. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They're down 2-1. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez.
Leading off
He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Gary Sanchez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. One and two to the Yankees catcher.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Hey, let's take a look at the Dodgers on defense. The guy I want to spot shadow today is Cody Bellinger. Versatility is his game. The bat plays no matter where he hits in a lineup, but a guy who can play Gold Glove first base and move to the outfield.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Verdugo racing back. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And it gives the Yankees a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, after this blast, the third home run of the game, you can see why this place is known as a launching pad. Balls leave this place in a hurry. So I would be surprised if we see more before this thing is over.
Edwin Encarnacion now.
Designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Yes, he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu, he's a perfect 3 for 3. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Drilled on the ground to short. To his left, Seager. Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the second out. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ryu gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Bounce towards the second baseman. Muncy loves it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. The Yankees do get one on the solo homer. We've played two. It's now 3-1 Yanks. Next up for Los Angeles, number 16, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Two balls and no strikes.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
2-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Here it is on 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Stepping into the box, Jock Peterson. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Now the 2-0. Weak grounder down the first baseline. The second for 1. And the return will pull the first baseman off the bag, so they'll just settle for the 1 out.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
Into the box now, Max Muncy, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1-0 the count. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a good at bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
So coming to the plate, Cody Bellinger. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, strike 1.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
Peterson over at second. Turner on at first with 2 down. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Ready with another 0-2. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have the knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
In now, A.J. Pollock, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He's trying to at least tie this one up here, if not bring home a couple and take over the lead here in the early going. One and 0. Here it is. And he misses again. 2-0.
In these situations, I used to tell myself all the time, just get the runner in from third. It seemed to take the pressure off a little bit.
The 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Here it is. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Standing in, Corey Seager, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Here's the 0-2. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
2 out, bases loaded. Ready with the 1-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees lead this one 3-2. Digging in for his second at-bat, DJ LeMahieu. Second at-bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in the leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at-bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And it's 1-1. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Changeup called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Stepping in now, Aaron Judge. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. A ball and a strike.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Ready on 1 and 2. And it's fouled away. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Off speed pitch here, but it dips below the knees, evening us at 1-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot to right center, and it'll give the Yankees a 4-2 lead. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is kind of a mini home run derby, D-Will. Ball flying out of the ballpark today.
Just great approaches by both lineups today. We were around the cage during batting practice. Both were super confident, and it's coming to fruition today.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ryu steps into his windup. 0-1 pitch on its way. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2 out, nobody on. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
The 1-2. Fouled off. He'll try again. 1-2. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. We played 3 full. It's now 4-2 New York. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He cited the 4 walks they've earned already as evidence that his guys are waiting for the right pitch and that they're willing to let the opposition work themselves into trouble. So far, that's paying off.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Now to the plate is the Dodgers' designated hitter, number 45, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Alex.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. Left side, but well foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he fouls this one off. Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
Into the box now, number 16. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
On its way is pitch number 75. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Dodgers down in order. Still down by a count of 4-2. just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First offering on its way. And right into the shift. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Next for the Yankees.
Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Sanchez.
First pitch on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. This pitch is popped up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Fouled away. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pollock has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping up now, Didi Gregorius. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at-bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Ryu steps into his windup. 0-1 pitch on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Peterson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers, but they still lead this one 4-2. Here's Jock Peterson now. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Jock Peterson.
First pitch on its way. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a starter away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
At the plate, Max Muncy. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Peterson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's ball 1. The 1-1 home is the knuckleball taken for a strike. High and deep down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here he comes again, 1-2. And it's fouled away. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Standing in now, Justin Turner. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Last time through was a base hit. Hit in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Center fielder, number 11.
So striding in, A.J. Pollock, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The 0-1 offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Two out here and a runner at second. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Well, some would say no harm done with that wild pitch, right? But I disagree. The runner's now 90 feet away from scoring an infield single, a booted ball, and he crosses the plate. That might not be the case if he were still on second.
Here's the 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And that ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3. So digging in now, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Edwin Encarnacion.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Encarnacion is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And that misses 2-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Oh, but that'll be shy of the monuments as it hits off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Into the box, Gio Urshela, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A ball and a strike now.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Muncy comes up with it. And there's one down now. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch on its way. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
This would seem like an easy RBI situation. 2-0 count, runner in scoring position, but you have to know there's an open base, and he might be pitching around you.
Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Aaron Judge will be next. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. In there on the corner, 3-1. The 3-1 lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch, heading out towards shallow right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he is going to beat the throw home as he scores to make this a 5-3 game now.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Roy, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
Ready once again, Aaron Judge. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. From the belt, kicks and deals. In there, and it's 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball one. And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. LeMahieu stands at first with one out. Two is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball four.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
In now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 is taken, strike one.
1-1.
The 1-1 home. Fouled off. Ryu comes set. Here he comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. And now his swing and a ball hit in the air out to left field. Peterson is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 3. Chad Green takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 57, Chad Green.
Striding in once again, Corey Seager. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
The shortstop, Corey.
First delivery to him on the way. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. Fastball well outside.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground to short. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting.
Into the
Number
box,
45.
number 45. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Green, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was selected in the 11th round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent piece of hitting right there. A good changeup down and away gives most batters problems. But trying to think the other way from an offensive standpoint, excellent job.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo as he lines it hard to the right side but out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track and the runner will have to retreat.
Now batting.
Digging in once
Number
again,
16.
number 16. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
Standing in now, Jock Peterson as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Gloved by LeMahieu. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple. They're still down 5-3. Kenta Maeda enters to do the pitching
please.
in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 18, Kenta Maeda.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. And that's off the plate and high, 2-0 now. And that's in there, 2-1.
Love the pitch call there, 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Now the 2-1 is a ball below the zone. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't
Now
get that
batting,
call.
left
Busted
fielder,
him inside on a 3-1 count. The ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
So stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right there for strike 1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Didi Gregorius will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. From the stretch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. sent out to straightaway center field. Pollock has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. The Yanks leave one as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. Back here in the Bronx, Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point. At the plate, Max Muncy. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a ball, 1-0.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
2-0 now. Muncy aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a strike. It's 2-1.
I tip my hat to the batter right there for taking that pitch. Most guys would have definitely been swinging in that situation. 2-0 fastball, but that was not in the zone he was looking for. Move on to the next pitch.
Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
The 3-1. Full count, 3-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box, Cody Bellinger, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Gregorius has it. Step on the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time now here in the Bronx. The Yankees lead it 5-3. Yimi Garcia gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 63, Yimi Garcia.
Now at the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
The designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike one. Hit hard right back up the middle, and he's got a leadoff single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Digging in now, Gio Urshela. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they can certainly roll too.
A runner at first with no outs here. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Count remains at 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
Here's the pitch. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close. You could tell this guy's been in the swing mode from the minute he walked into the batter's box.
Here's the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Aaron Judge will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball called just a bit low. And it's fouled away. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Encarnacion at third with 2 away. Ball 3.
1 strike.
Aaron Hicks would be next. And he's taking here and looks at strike 2 right down the middle.
3-2.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His second home run of the game, as it is now 7-3. In now, Aaron Hicks, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. We're through 7 this afternoon. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. Tommy Kahnle has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 48, Tommy Kahnle.
Next for the Dodgers, A.J. Pollock. No hits to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stanton has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batter.
Stepping in, Corey Seager. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. Nothing in 2 now. The pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
I could understand the first pitch being tough on the umpire to debate whether it was a strike or a ball, but no debating that last one. That thing was way off.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Now batting, number 45. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Here comes the first pitch. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Now the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Well, he had him down 0-2 earlier in this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put him away and end this inning. This has been a fun battle to watch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Count remains full. Hard on the ground towards short. Gregorius is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They're down 4. It's 7-3. Adam Kolarek is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
The Dodgers, number 56, Adam Kolarek.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Torres. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. And he got him.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Ready now, Giancarlo Stanton. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. The 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there.
Now
that's
batting,
a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Kolarek, former Tampa Bay Ray. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in two places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now you've got a couple of guys on.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
The 1-2 is in off the plate. Stanton at second. Sanchez at first. 1 gone. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Here now the 2-2. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. So a full count now.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Digging in and looking for more, Edwin Encarnacion. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Downstairs. 2 balls and no strikes.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
So striding forward now, Gio Urshela. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
From the stretch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Bases are loaded with only one out. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Ball. 2-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Pollard. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 9-3 game now. Certainly a highlight reel grab that we just witnessed. So here it is again with Show Track. And the high 90s route efficiency is what stands out. He read it off the bat exceptionally well and closed ground on it just about as well as one could. Ross Stripling enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Stepping in now, DJ LeMahieu, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Two men are on with 2 men out. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Striding into the box, Aaron Judge. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 9-3. Digging in to try it again, Alex Verdugo. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th. Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. popped him up. Urshela has a play. One down.
The batter, number 16.
Now at the plate, number 16. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The left fielder, number 31, Josh Peterson.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Jock Peterson. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet.
Nope.
That misses 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Yanks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Masahiro Tanaka earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. The winning pitcher is Masahiro Tanaka. The loss goes to Hyunjin Ryu. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 29 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.